Alright. Hello everybody, Sprocket here from Keep a Copacetic Gaming, and I am back in Outer Worlds, going to explore a little bit more of Paradise Island. And I guess try to make up my mind on which of these two people I want to try to help, if I have to help, or if I even have to help them to get into the Vox station. I'm not happy with either one of them, really. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Palm greaser. I do like tracker. Hmm. Nature's Friend seems fun. Like I can become a druid. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna get that one. I can access the restricted stuff from vending machines. Fuck yeah. Oh wait, are you talking about the girl that did that stupid fucking research thing? And got a 0 on her report because she didn't actually answer the question? The teacher got suspended? Jesus. You know what? I'm honestly not surprised from fucking Oklahoma. Fucking dumbass state. Oh, I did. Okay, I guess I did take that. Oh no, serial down. That's a little bit different. Let me guess, she's also been fast-tracked to become a prospective political opponent. So they're just trying to leave because they run the risk of not getting jobs because of it. What do you mean? Easily distracted. Okay, so your skills are erratic to say the least. Okay. Effects when leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest. Not yeah, I'm not accepting that. And a lockpick of 7. Oh yeah, yeah. But what do you mean by students are trying to leave because they run the risk of not getting jobs because of it? Because of her? And just being associated with the University of Oklahoma? Is that what you mean? Thank you for the update, PlayStation. Oh yeah. Yeah, I knew that. I have heard about that one part. I guess I'll fast travel to the mysterious cave. The she got a 0 because she didn't answer the fucking question right. From what I understand. Or really didn't answer the question. It wasn't because of persecution. I still don't. What is this? What do you do? Do something. Since that was their stance, the school suspended the TA to investigate, but the problem is that the girl is pre-med. She didn't answer the prompt, didn't reach the word count, and didn't even use the bubble. Jesus. So she just half-assed it. Now she's using that as an excuse so she doesn't fail. I'm not even surprised by that, especially coming from Oklahoma, but... Oh, yeah. That recipe I sent you, do you think I should add the pepper into it? Oh! Oh! Oh, whoo. Okay, wow, that was a lot of crabbles. Paper's been posted. Anyone have a brain cell reads it? It's like, girl, what source? Is your paper not formatted? Yeah. I mean, well, here's the thing. I tried making it yesterday, or well, there's like 2 days ago. I made the same stuff like 2, 3 other times before. One, I cannot recall actually using pepper in it, and two, I screwed this last batch up because I put I put too much of the ingredients inside the bowl that I was using, so I couldn't get it mixed well enough. So I mean, it tastes familiar. It tastes all right, but there's definitely spots where I didn't get any sauce. I mean, any of the seasoning on it, and I'm not going to say bland, but you can't taste anything from it. It's just like the cereal, or just a plain Chex Mix or plain pretzel. I just don't know if pepper is actually meant for something savory, but like half the other it still would have been too much for a bag. I didn't have a bag. Well, I don't really have bags, but even as that lesson learned, I put way too much on there. I was trying to make a big batch, and I just didn't have a Pyrex bowl big enough. But on the other hand, I don't think it kind of. I'm wondering if the pepper doesn't add a little bit of. Well, I guess pepper would add kick to it. I'm gonna make it. I've got enough of it. I mean, I got enough of this like cereal and stuff. I'm gonna make it again, but change it up. Definitely put less ingredients in. I might add onion powder to it because the recipe I'm using only has it's like like 2 tablespoons of smoked paprika, 2 tablespoons of garlic powder, 1 tablespoon of seasoned salt, seasoned salt, and I think like a 1/3 cup of Worcestershire sauce. God damn, I cannot say that word with my headphones on. Worcestershire. I get British whenever I say it. Worcestershire. But that sauce. I'm just debating now whether or not I needed to add the pepper or not. Because there's been spots where I've bitten into it and it's kind of got a bit of like a. Well, yeah, like it is spicy. It's got that peppery kick to it. I don't know if I want that in savory food. But like almost every other recipe I've found, it has some form of pepper in it, which is weird. Well, these Raptidons got fucked up. Anyway. And then half the other recipes didn't seem like they used enough seasoning, which is weird too. Yeah, let me just stick my hand right in poop. Why not? Well, damn, did all these things die from the Crabbles? Like, what the There was a massive war over here. There was a turf war. What the hell? I will say, the water physics look pretty damn smooth in this game. I remember video games that just used to have like a glass top texture for water. That's come a long way.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Okay. Good for you being refreshed. Attention level subject of the Protectorate. Due to the incursion and subsequent conflict brought upon Paradise Island by hostile forces, the decision was made to withdraw from this region. Operations from the local substation will cease in 10 days' time. Please note that the building doors will automatically be disabled in order to deny the building use buildings used to the forces of anti-choice. In case there's an emergency that requires access to this domicile, power will need to be restored via the substation. This action should not be undertaken without direct orders from authorized personnel. Hello there, befuddled fisherman.
Hello. How are you, Al? How are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, potato.
The fuck? That's yeah.
I'm just, that sounds correct. What I need is potatoes.
Okay. You're not befuddled, like, dude. That dude's having a bad trip. Okay, if I fell off there, I would die. Oh, another one of those things for her. I think I've found 3 of 10 so far. Okay, so I'm guessing if I follow the power lines, I can get up to the substation. Save the game real quick. Ow, God, that hurt. I'll get even better. The other person that teaches at the class is that pretty much the girl didn't read, and she's in the wrong. So nobody agrees. Thank you. So nobody agrees with the student then. Oh, please tell me that I just did not read that wrong, and that the other teacher actually agrees with the student. Please tell me it. Oh, thank God. Well, then they're both stupid. Ah. Security grades, but sturdy enough to deter brute force, but a highly skilled person with the right know-how. Well, shit. Looks like a game of Chinese checkers. Is there another way inside? Well, fuck. Scrap metal joint actuator. Sneak of 2, or, well, it'd have to be a sneak of 2. And I don't think I actually have that. I don't think I have any sneak. Yeah, I don't have any sneak. Damn it. Okay, well, it looks like I can't do anything up here.
Engaging combat protocols.
That's right. Freeze them, Valerie. Freeze them. Cobb's astounding like a vision.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Oh my god. I think these are the group of people that got sent out to do these things knowing that it would kill them. And this dude's just like... So... He's just so confident. How's it going working on that, craft room? Something's seen me. Oh, you got most of it done? Well, that's good. There's an enemy over there, but I think it may have went to sleep. I don't know. Crabble Farm discovered. Crabble Farm.
Lucy, what am I going to do if something terrible happens to you? I don't suppose you know anything about crabble medicine, do you?
No expert. Yeah, I might be able to.
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry crunch.
The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you, right?
No.
I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
A food poisoned a crabble. I understand. Think I know just what to do. I don't know what to do.
Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far, and I'd be grateful for the try. So, how does Lucy look? Is she gonna be all right?
Medicine of fun. Oh! You know what? If Lucy the crabble lies on the underside of her shell. She makes a feeble attempt to move, but doesn't manage to get anywhere. And settles for gurgling weakly instead. You know what? I am not an inhuman monster. These things want to try to kill me constantly, but I'm not an inhuman monster. You're really an expert at crabbles or their digestive tracts, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs? Really? Take a few key components out of your trauma kit that you normally use to help a human with the similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit, and you hear what can only be a gurgle of relief. She had indigestion, or she was constipated.
She looks fine.
I get a pet! Lucy seems to be sticking with you. Anytime you move away, Lucy makes the sad crabble noises. Yes! Lucy clacks with joy and skitters off towards the ship. It seems like a long way for such a small crabble to go, but Lucy is nothing if not determined. Hopefully, no one will let her, no one left any purple berry crunch out. Oh my god! Visit your ship to interact with the pet feeder. Visit your ship and interact with the pet feeder to select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. Well, I have a crabble. My ship now has crabs.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Wow, okay. So you're just going to give me somebody else's stuff as payment? Sure, why not? Dude, you look like a penis. This is a nutsack with legs. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that is not a nutsack with legs. You're not. Campaign hat. Oh, 30% to magazine size? I'll leave it alone. That damn thing's a nutsack with legs, and you know it. Whew. Okay, so I'm looking for a safe. Well, I'm happy I could help the Crabble. Don't you run from me, you fucking coward.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
No! Oh my god, I almost jumped in water. Coward! What do I think this thing actually jams at some point in time? I think it does jam. Because there's sometimes this gun doesn't fire. Wait, so what do we have here? What is this? Some kind of plant? Huh. Oh. Attention all anti-choice employees. After much consideration, we have concluded that the risk of a Crabble attack costing anti-choice 4 senior engineers outweighs the potential profits of continuing to operate this desalination facility. Should the Crabble population be culled, or our engineering management team find a way to operate the facility with just 2 junior engineers, operations will resume. If anyone requires the expertise of the previously assigned engineering team, they will be temporarily assigned to the Eastern Forward Operating Base and work as needed on an as needed basis. The Office of Field Logistics. Well, I mean, I kind of culled them. Huh. Okay. Hmm. Well, how was your day, sweet? Enjoying your vacation? I'm actually surprised you managed to get a week off in December. Most of the time, new jobs don't allow you to do that. because there's always somebody else that has more seniority that wants like the month off in December. Wait a minute, is this my damn ship? Did I make a complete fucking circle? I made a complete circle. Oh. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense too. With the week off after Christmas. Has it already been a year? I mean, I guess it has. You. God.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here.
Really?
Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
Nah, they know this invasion ain't personal. It's just business. Besides, we're expanding their horizons. They've never had so many flavor options for vodka.
Oh my God. Swear either the Protectorate or Auntie's Choice. Like, both halves of the same coin, and both halves are absolutely bad.
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
Okay, oh, wait, map.
What do you mean you're leaving? Ship's over. I have a life outside this place, you know. A life? Outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Commencing termination.
Hmm. Go ahead and get the hell away from there. I don't think I could actually ever save that dude. I still haven't made up my mind on who I want to help. Milver Street or Car. I'd like to try to find a way not to have to help either one of them. Suppose if I help Milver Street, though, I can get a fancy hat. But I don't like the implications of what I'm doing for that. Because he wants the technology to the brainwashing technology to basically brainwash people into like buying Auntie's Choice. To staying with Auntie's Choice. I ran the wrong fucking way. Okay. Oh, well, I ended up close to one. Oh! Ooh. I guess... I wonder if I could parkour across the cliff. I mean, while I'm here. Well. Just in case. Random coolant tank? Why is there a random coolant tank here? Huh. Oh. Oh, wait, I can character, the primer thing. Oh. Huh. Hmm.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with me.
Oh, behind us. Okay. Well, this is kind of what I wanted to do, because I really didn't want to help Milver Street, because I don't really care to give him that kind of technology. And I don't need to be super friendly with Auntie's Choice for the simple fact that, honestly, I'm not here to help a fucking hostile takeover. And I don't really just want to get caught up in their own fucking war. That's not my job. That's not why I'm here. I don't really want to help Auntie's Choice or the Protectorate. Cloth. Fuck. Engineering of 2. God damn it. That's annoying. Annoying, I say. Unless... I doubt I'll get lucky enough. Yep. Figured. There's not an access port. Ooh, another dead body. Bit cartridges. Yay, money, money. Okay. So technically, I'm actually kind of working on the main quest. A sprat to die for? What is this? Oh, Scrabble. Alright. Hmm.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Okay. Well, this will answer my question, and I might have to restart from here because I don't want to go in guns blazing either.
It is the duty of every protector and subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
They're going to attack.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Ah.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Nobody willing to talk?
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
Alright. Optional. Seek assistance when infiltrating the Vox relay station. I don't really necessarily need that. Acquisitions. Officer Carr has tasks that need doing and says she would help in exchange for your assistance. I forgot how he was supposed to help me. But I don't like the thought of helping him. I do not like the thought of helping Milver Street because he wants that damn technology to brainwash people. And helping Carr would be just flat out war. And I'm technically not Auntie's choice. I am not her employee.
Sovereign provides, system abides.
Not friendly life form detected.
What?
Reporting is so neighborly, suspicion rightly so.
Yeah, well, would Milver Street actually do less damage, though?
Do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. Every subject ensures,
A glorious bounty for all.
Okay, so you're not super tough.
This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
Sneak attack enemy will live. Huh.
Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you.
Ooh. I might actually need help. Okay, so this would be coming up like past the bridge. I might actually take Milver Street's path. It's less warmongery.
A lot of protectorate strung up there. Dead or dying slow. What in the void's going on here?
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazes, that stings.
Hi there.
Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want?
Oh, I need the rid of okay. Well, that's horrifying, I think. I can reset it if I need to. I'm just curious what happens. I need to enter the Vox Relay. Will you let me through?
Why would I do that? And be mindful, if you haven't your transfer orders, I don't have time to waste going idly back and forth with you.
It's a matter of grave importance.
You are correct. If I were to let you in without apprehending you and placing you into these gibbets, it would cost me my life. Remember, the Sovereign sees all. May his grace be upon you. Area's off limits.
Okay. You mind?
I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
No.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
My manager says we never record evidence of quasi-legal enterprise. But I spent a good 2 decades with the Order before enlisting with Sub Rosa, and remain deeply dedicated to cataloging everything. Ooh. I'm quite proud of selling stolen periodicals to the following persons on the Paradise Island. Oh, this is a list of all the all the comics I'm supposed to be getting back, or whatever you want to call them. Interesting. Okay, so I need to get the writ of conscription.
Area's off limits.
Alright. No murdering to be done here today. Yet, anyway. Paradise Island treasonous activity report. Today we caught a subject as they fled from our base. We believe they had an accomplice. Although we are still working to verify this, the subject claimed that Brigadier Montelli was out of control and they were simply afraid of him. No little subject who performs their duties as instructed has anything to fear from their superiors, even if Brigadier Montelli has recently increased security protocols. No one individual who is guilty of such a crime would be given the option of extended mental refreshment in light of their otherwise spotless service. However, Brigadier Montelli has dictated that any type of treason on Paradise Island is to be punished by immediate execution. Ah! Well, that's just lovely. The dude's gone full-on despot.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of you! I was just afraid of Montelli!
Oh, you too!
He's taken leave of his mental faculties! His way is no longer that of the Sovereign! Why can't you see that?
Quiet, traitor. At least honor the Sovereign by dying with a modicum of dignity. Were I not better informed, I'd assume you were Auntie's choice.
Rolling up my sleeves.
Some poor, deranged soul.
You don't see me.
Assumes their intentions.
You don't see me. You don't see me. God damn it. Fuck off. Eat a grenade. That was all self-defense. Huh. Ooh. They actually had a name. Deserter Briggs. I wonder if I... I don't even know if I could have saved them. How far back is my recent save? I'm gonna see if I can. I'm curious to see if I can save them. I would like to know. Okay, already read that.
Prisoner 349899393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Ah! I can't save them. Hey, hey. This should be 3.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
Oblivious.
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
I mean, well, you're welcome. Which means I probably could have saved that that other dude. Well, it's too late to go back to that one now. Okay. Well. Ooh. Okay, that's a 5, 2, 4. I'm fairly sure I can get one of those writs just by walking into Westport, but I don't know if I could get into Westport just easily. God damn it. I don't really want to help out either one of them. But I wouldn't even call that the lesser two evils. It's either just murdering people or condemning a bunch of people to mental refreshment. Just to be brainwashed. I also feel like I'm not supposed to be over here yet. Oh, there's the rift. That's spooky. Protectorate Sky Mine. Survived itself back to Paradise Island. Its exterior is pitted and scarred, but its core still hums with energy. Well, I don't have the skills for that, unfortunately. So fuck. I guess I could technically do, save subversives. What? Oh, wait, is this the... I think that's for what's his name? Could find Scrabble. Since I'm actually on the back side of this now. What's the worst could happen? Have to kill more deranged protectorate? Which is kind of funny now that I say that. Because I might have to come through here and kill all these people that I don't want to kill for core. Alright, yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Oh, wait a minute. I have the thing for this, I believe.
What did I tell you? Unless you got approval, you can make like a sprat and skedaddle.
Huh. Well, fuck. I guess I don't.
Don't even...
I thought I did. Unfortunate. That's right, fucker. Alright. Found a flaw. Overprepared. What's the point of actually taking flaws? I don't think I want that one. I don't think I took any flaws the last game.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed.
Oh.
Embark. Lose formation to the beach. Double time. We can take shelter in the rocks. Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt. Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A!
But 14A did not save you.
Being this close to DeVries? Anyway, neat, sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Crafting. Well, apparently I can't make ammo. Well, fuck. Well, where is the thing I'm looking for?
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Ooh, Raptidon Venom Sac.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
You leave my robot alone.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Okay, well, where's this thing I'm looking for? It's the last one. Oop, nope. Aha. Alright, made it to level 7. Hell yeah. Something seen me.
Alarming amount of fluid.
I'll be fine. Huh. I don't know if there's anything here. Yeah, we'll do that. Damn it. Oh, back here. Okay, are they still too strong for me? I'm like level 7 now. Motherfucker, What level are they? Eaton's Bounty. Ooh, I need to buy ammo. All right, I got your other rocks and whatnot.
My favorite new scout. Did you find the ferrochromium deposits?
Yep.
All of them? Oh, once I'm free to roam again, I am going to make a heap on these. Going to have finder's rights and royalties on half the island. Thanks heaps for your help, friend. I hope those resources you found help you turn a big profit. And here's a bonus for you. Well, that's plenty for me to run claim paperwork on for now. Just by way of a heads up, our scouts never made it to the North Island. There could be more there.
More you say, I'm listening.
That's the spirit. Where there's a will for bits, there's a way to bits. Ferrochromium and heartless Lephoria are relatively rare and valuable, but aren't new. We first set lamps on them elsewhere in Arcadia. Not to worry, though, friend. There's lots of other much more rare resources out there that might even be unique to a single moon. Get out there and get surveying.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. No one's scouting at Finders Keepers, it is. Alright, let's go to Fairfield and actually, get some ammo.
I've been bartering with defectors, traded one force rocket for a whole tin of prestige force oil.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower.
Welcome, Minnesota. Okay, crafting. Let's see, breakdown. Alright. And crafting. No, silencer, no. Alright, so increases weapon range while reducing recoil. Ooh. So charged burst. Plasma barrel. Ooh, restricted access. Interesting. Okay, DDD. For lower damage. Don't really. Holographic light pistol. Plasma barrel. I could try that out without actually using that. What do you have for the biomass? Weapon range. Changes the damage type to frost. Okay. So it's corrosive right now. Oh, reduces ammo cost. Yes. I'll get the frost converter. it lowers the damage on it though. I don't know if I actually kind of want that one on there though. Okay. I'm actually going to try the holographic one. That's damage 30. Speedy's 33. Oh, they're both the same. Oh no, it's got the hologram sight. Okay. Well, that site does absolutely jack shit for me. What the hell? Huh. Okay, guess what I'm gonna do, just for shits and giggles. I'll override that. I debating on whether or not to go to Westport and just walk up to the door. What does this dude need again?
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind? Carr wishes to use dubious military intelligence to justify a foolhardy assault, and she's treating you as her personal courier. It concerns me that she's asked you for assistance. Surely you're not considering aiding her.
Hard to say. You got a counteroffer?
Anything you desire, so long as you agree to aid me instead.
Man, neither one of these are good. I put this off for as long as I can. I can't really do much more here on this planet. I think I've literally put this off for as long as I can. Alright, you know what? I've already saved. Go to map. I'm gonna see if I can't just talk to these people and see what happens.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you entered a recreant locality. Record
You don't mind me picking that up. Okay, well.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you.
Probably not.
Someone to talk to hereabouts. I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogar. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Confabulate.
Word to the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Okay.
No, I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name. Auntie's choice.
Huh, don't take your meaning.
They don't have the balanced hand of a sovereign. Just a normal person making random imperfect decisions.
Oh, wow. Well, I mean, hey, this is well, shit. It's free. I'm taking it. Yep, I'll take that. Sure. Thank you. I should have come here sooner. I'm not thanking the Sovereign for jack shit. That fucker tried to kill me.
Easier if he'd been assigned to it. Originally, that generator goes. This town's finished.
Big stately. You said this one is his, right?
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
You seem to have a problem there, sir. Herniated disc. What the hell? This is like all free. What? Private entries. Remember Horizon Point was a tragic loss for the Protectorate. To think that such a monumental achievement could be so rapidly undone by some unpatriotic, flat-footed outsiders. We cannot allow the same fate to befall Arcadia. The Vigilant saw fit to save me from more severe mental refreshment or worse. I must have been for a reason. Perhaps it is to ensure the safety of this system and all my fellow subjects. If I'm so fortunate, perhaps someday I'll be able to avenge Horizon Point by punishing the ones responsible for its destruction. If the perpetrators themselves even live. Ah! Well, what do you know? One of them's actually reading through your messages right now. How many years has it been since the disaster, and yet I'm still tormented by questions? The Protectorate is infallible, so how was Horizon Point breached to begin with? How could our glorious system have come under attack from such chaos? No, these doubts are poison, the sign of a disordered mind. Disordered mind, not discorded, disordered. To believe the Protectorate could be better than it was only by admitting its imperfection. Clearly, I am the one in the error. Failing to understand the paradigm's grand design. If only I had Montelli's clarity. He has remained a bulwark in these perilous times. I should be so fortunate to live up to his... Yeah, you want to live up to a madman, apparently? Okay, so now I'm guessing you're seeing where he's going insane. Until he's under a great deal of pressure. That much is obvious. I've known Umberto a long time, and I've never seen him so persistently agitated, so changed. Far be it from me to question my decorated superior and friend, but I cannot help wondering what has him so surly of late. I suspect he's being asked to do things against his conscience. But what are these demands? And who are they coming from? Perhaps I'll take it up with him next rotation at the Vox. Huh. More than likely, you're probably dead. Oh. Excuse me. Fucking allergies. If the dude abides.
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit, enjoy our banter.
What the f-
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshing centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to it. Go now.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Oh. Huh, well, that's just free to take, so yay. Don't mind me.
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
My body is covered in burns acquired in battle during the attack. The only relief I have is when I can jump in the water and float over my former house.
What? Float over your former house.
I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor. Except my domicile is presently underwater.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
Mortiferous. I like that word. What the void happened here? Damn shame, best of luck.
Haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Damn shame, best of luck.
All right. Well, don't let me keep you.
Wow. That's...
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses. But then, how do I cook the fish?
That's just fucking reaching there.
Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of perfect symmetry.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't need any of this food. So don't mind me while I gather everything I possibly can. I'm taking everything that's not nailed down. Haha.
The paradigm needs our This is all going perfectly according to
Hopefully
the
it'll
paradigm,
need them
I
dry
guess.
again some days,
I
but
just can't
until
wait for
then,
it to be
it's a
going
short
more
swim down to
again.
your possessions. Prudence dictates we leave the burden of thought to our better.
Oh, Jesus. Fucking cult members.
Is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
Oh, the cognitive dissonance. It hurts. Westport Broadcast Facility. Interesting. Okay, so where's Hogarth?
Of course, it's part
Or whatever his name is.
He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses. But then, how do I cook the fish?
Alright, upstairs. Oh, that's his personal quarters. Lockpick of 5. I'm gonna cut off that goddamn broadcast tower. You're very friendly. My, aren't you a dapper fella? Look at you, 3-piece suit. It's not really a 3-piece suit, though, is it?
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please, let me offer you some victuals. Dut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
And just how is the protectorate the guiding light of humanity for humanity?
Our society was built from the bedrock up through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all, unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
Does everyone feel that way? What about the people at the bottom of your society? Perfect structure for the rich, maybe. That lower classes think it's so perfect. But is there no room for
Personal freedom is just another way to encourage selfish consumerism. Why, we've even eradicated manual labor through our perfection of auto mechanicals. Can aunties claim such? That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, auto mech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
At the time, yeah.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try.
I need a way into Vox Station relay. Don't ask me why.
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Top secret Earth Director of Business, can't say more. I'm afraid need to get inside. I'm pursuing a malefactor named Augustine DeVries.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
I found my third way in without having to help either fucking one of those two. The only thing I get is just like more reputation with Auntie's Choice, and honestly, I don't think I want full reputation with her or that faction.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Alright then, I'll be on my way.
Farewell now.
Led to terrible suffering. Poor tears didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them.
Well, that would just kill me.
and Sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope, as our home, and devised the paradigm as a great way to maintain it. Appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos.
Why the fuck are your lips purple?
Steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraub.
Huh.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
I am unfamiliar with them, yet intrigued. Or yet remain intrigued.
Why, they are certainly inspiring. There's this one character who just laughs at danger. Says he hand makes his own luck. Is that not the grandest thing you ever heard? You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Says the purple shit around your mouth because you've been eating Purpleberry Crunch. I'm deeply involved in all manner of clandestine efforts. I suppose one might call me a provocateur. I am absolutely not here on official anti-choice business.
How I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help with at present?
Huh. For whom the bridge tolls.
Of course. Toodaloo.
Huh. So I haven't activated that quest.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
But the paradigm says we're to spend our lives in our predetermined profession.
That's why it's so generous of the Sovereign to let us become tiny cogs in the Great War Machine.
Become tiny cogs in the Great War Machine.
I inhaled so much dust and debris during the attack. Still hurts to breathe.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors. I may just invite them over to
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
I don't even know if I should actually technically be in here, but I'm taking what I can, because fuck it. Huh. I am really curious about this, and I might fuck up my thing, so I'm gonna go ahead and yep. Save and load. Examine. Oh, so I can change it if I want to. Whew.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
He was very welcoming, in fact.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport. I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which were a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I'm happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Andy's choice automated propaganda. What's your take on him?
I think he's bearing up admirably given recent events. Which, of course, are completely fine. And we are all in no way concerned about. The system being resilient and all. Hogarth's reliable as the Arcadian sun. I mean, I know it'll burn out in about 12 billion years and all, but considering our meager lifespan, that's plenty dependable enough for me. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides. Curativist Row is a fine sort. Pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that Weintraut fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess. Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator goes, for instance, doubt I have means to fix it. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course. What? Oh, yes. Goodbye.
Where the in the pursuit of propaganda? I wonder if how close am I to actually leveling up? Not at all. I think that put me like 8 or 9. Oh. I know it's a little bit early for me to call it, but I might actually call it because I'm starting to get sleepy. Alright, where the hell is this person? I don't even know if I can actually get in there. Find the ARC. Huh. Oh, that's a bounty.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Alright, you know what? Fuck this shit. We're doing this. This thing hits harder. Yeah, fuck this. We're going in. Aha, motherfucker. I got double jump, bitch.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, well. Alright. Can't do that one just yet. Well, I mean, I guess I could. I did make it through there before with enough grenades. Wait a minute, where'd this dude? God damn it. Okay. I can do this. I just gotta be careful. And then I can charge up. I didn't realize I could charge up my gun. Or this one. So that actually helps. Because that does a lot of damage. Oh, god damn it, dude. That was the big boss dude that just disappeared, too. Fuck.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
God fucking... I swear, man, these fucking guns. Ugh.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. You lot just hit the wrong side of a freighter. Over here, free hole in the head.
Hey, gun, how about you fucking fire whenever I actually press the fucking button? That'd be nice. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucker. Okay. This wouldn't be so bad if the guns actually just stopped. It's like they're jamming or whatever. It's weird.
Let me know when you need a stretch. Ain't nothing there. Got eyes on some no-good things. Give the order and I'll take care of him. What in the where now?
That should be. Oh my god, I hate this fucking gun, man. It just keeps. Now it's getting into the point where it just wants to charge. Hmm. Wow. All those fucking shots. Okay, the shotgun is not the way to go. Which is sad, because that's actually one of my better... was one of my better weapons. Okay, that one's definitely not the gun to go to either.
Emergency protocols ready. Agent parameters.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Can't just shoot in the thin air.
They don't. Fuck off. Okay. Okie dokie.
Ready to waste it.
Oh, motherfucker. That thing's too goddamn... It hits like a truck, but it's slow. Maybe the shock baton might be a little bit faster. What happened to my shock baton? Oh, I swapped out the other one.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Okay.
To clarify my goals, you're dead.
fucking gun, man.
Can't just shoot in the thin air. Nothing there. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Alright. Okay.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Give the order and I'll take care of it. Nobody around.
Oh, that's Niels. God damn it.
Syringes primed.
Somebody cover me or what? Let me know when you needed it.
Well, where the who's left?
Unsanitary conditions detected.
All right. Cool. Well, that sucked a lot. Okay. Okay, so where is every other person that died? I know there's the big boss dude's dead over here somewhere. This him? Wait, where did that dude die? I know he didn't die down here, but... Is the goo pile that guy? Guess it'd have to be, because I don't see anybody else. Unless he got ate through the... Well, unless it fell through the floor again. So that'd piss me off, because that's the loot that's gone. And I worked... I worked kind of hard for this one. This one was not easy.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. You there? You're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elman Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
How do you go about formulating a cure? Yeah, if you ignore all the death and murder, I guess.
I mean, only judged by that narrow frame of reference. An auspicious start by certain ways of thinking, which I hardly share. I care about my staff so much. Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed.
Didn't you hear? Yeah.
Aha, thought so. Sometimes with screaming, it can be difficult to discern intent, like, I'm being killed, can be so close to, I'm running amok. staff and I all had such good chemistry together. Suppose it couldn't be helped, though. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our research as a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third. As you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment. But enough glad-handing me. Regarding what we need, well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Hey. Isn't that the easiest way, based on the essentials that I assume you'd have?
Just so. You seem no stranger to this type of work, eh? Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
Don't you freeze on me now. Oh, thank God.
Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, shivering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed? Our lab's focus is the utilization of local flora and fauna in development of commercial products and proprietary methods. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway. We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
I actually think I know I got the red spores. I do not have the chemical counter agent though.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first.
He's dead.
Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Can I fuck with this? You know, I could just leave you in there to die.
Insert that data cartridge for me. In the... Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. Well, it's only a matter of time. Oh, this might work out yet. And he may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works attacks on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Ah, there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
I wonder if I would have snuck in here. I wonder if I could have saved them all. I bet I could have. I bet I could have. Hmm. Hmm. I think I'm going to hold off on this. I'm going to come back with the medical 4. I'm going to fuck with his counter agent. I don't trust this dude. I don't like him. And at the very least, I could just fuck off and forget about it and just leave him to die. Goodbye. No, I have a medical of 3. Now, let's see. No. Mysterious cave. I'm gonna go try to pull that body out of that crabble mouth. And see what comes of that before I call it. I still don't know what to do with this thing. A science of 4. Cat, what the fuck are you eating? Oop, oop. Alright, let's go pull this body out. I also gotta figure out a way to get in that automechanical facility.
Awesome. Awesome to the max.
Well, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Welcome in, obscure boy. A medical of 4. Well, I do need to get a medical of 4 anyways to fuck with that one dude. I'm doing good. How you doing? Alright. So leave that there. Rift anomaly. Alright. Are they still over leveled for me? Yeah. Hi, buddy. Oh! Almost did that again. That is not the... Why? What? Oh, I just fast travel there. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Alright, can I get into here now? Probably not.
What did I tell you?
Oh, shut up.
Got approval, you can make like a sprat and skedaddle.
Fuck.
Smart move.
Wait.
Don't even try getting through this checkpoint without approval.
Goddamn.
We're low on everything but bullet.
Shut up. I can lie.
I tell you, unless you got approval, you can make like a sprat and skedaddle. Top secret, you say? Well, well. First things first. Let's see your access pass.
Until I see yours, how do I know you're not a corporate spy?
Because I'm... Look, I haven't the time...
Yeah. So where do I go to get that thing then? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, Fairfield Saloon. Or the... I think I have to activate that one quest. I have to go to that one thing. The... God, I can't even remember the name of it now. What is it called? I have some Vigilant Hogar said he could help me. I'm going to do the Vigilant Hogar thing. Wait, no, I need to go to that thing anyways. I need buy ammo. Middling bottom. Okay. Let's see. Telescoping. I've got 2 of those. Painting rod for 41. Sell that. Okay. Compact rounds. That'd be 1,000. Yeah, I'll buy some of this. Okay. What is this? 75% of all bits received are stored on the Valerie until level 30. Earn 25% of stored bits on level up as interest. Earn additional 25% interest every 5 levels. At level 30, you receive 150% of your total stored bits. I don't know if that's actually worth that. You know what? Hang on. I am about tempted. By the time you get the full payout, money really isn't an issue anymore, so you don't think it's worth it. It does overall being more money after 5-6 level ups, though. Depending on how much money you're finding. It will make some of the early game a bit annoying. You gotta be good with your allowance. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna leave this one alone. I'm tempted to, but no, I'm gonna reject this one. I don't. Alright, so I've got to get. Where is this place you're wanting me to go to? Wait, Milver Street's thing says something about that. This thing. Journal. Task. Ministry of Accuracy. Ask you to visit the Ministry of Accuracy and locate information on a protectorate procedure known as mental refreshment. Where is that? Because I have to go to the Ministry of Accuracy for the other guy too. Northwest on Paradise Island. Okay, so I haven't found it yet. That's the Fox Relay. The bridge. Where is this damn thing? To the northwest of the Fairfield settlement. Like there? That fall probably hurt. Ah.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig.
Okay. Like, this isn't it, is it? No way. No. I think that one woman has been looking for the comic books is over here. Hello.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
Yeah, actually. Wait a minute.
Return again when you have another 4 vault. Stay true, outsider.
I thought I had some more for you. Okay, well, whatever. Alright, so I need... Oh, that... Aha. I don't really care what's in me there. Is this the ministry? Okay, that's corporate. Hi, how you doing?
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving.
I think this was the
with
last one
Antes,
for the day.
you'll be thriving.
Time
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting?
That's one of the best parts, John. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
Oh shit. You know what? Don't mind me. You don't need this. If you did, you'd have it marked red.
Is it me or has anyway? Need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oop. Oh, no, it's Saint Farmer.
It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch.
Dude just played dumb. What the fuck? What? I guess somebody shat blood. Ooh, here's another one of those things. Okay. So where is the Ministry of Accuracy at then? Okay, so just a tiny little settlement out here, from the looks of it. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Okay. Yep, that's where I need to go. If I can actually get in.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Ah, yep, Ministry of Accuracy. Well, you know.
Ready to waste it on your command.
Give me your venom sack. Okay, Protectorate Trooper. Ooh. Prism repeating rifle. I only got 75. God damn, I only got 75 rounds of that. Well, that sucks. Well, something seems like it's fighting. Oh, the shotgun. I can swap to that. Good lord, is everybody dead? Open vendor. Huh. Barred shut, okay. Oh, hello. Okay, Barrack observational reports. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke about the barracks during the Moore made what he thought. God damn, okay, I can't speak. It's definitely getting late. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During this refrain, he slightly referenced a document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it is a clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the council. Recommend mental refreshment, followed by transfer to another division. Okay. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night. Words that sounded vaguely of his duties with the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure of deep-rooted discontentment, recommend mental refreshment. Adams confesses he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being washed. Though the newly installed two-way glass undoubtedly, this is a sign of a guilty conscience. Jeez.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Yep. Yep, I would too. Huh. Are these are drop pods? Did they drop pod in Raptidons? What the fuck? I think that's what they did. Jeez. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, sweet Jesus, okay. I'm just in here looting, them little bastards were eating. Oh, they were wow, that's just creepy as fuck. Just watching them sleep? Jeez. Alright. Wait, that was an examine. Why was that an examine? Guess I'm seeing things. Well, somebody's fighting. You'll be fine. Let me finish looting out here. I've already gone this long in the game without coming here, so I'm sure you're still alive.
You ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling at me? Don't yell at me.
You want to die? Be my guest. I ain't gonna be around to save you.
That was clever. I thought she was actually in that room, but okay.
No, ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
You look a little disappointed.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment. If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or, at least I used to. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Cute. Though I did come here for another job, it's true. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milverstreet of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the wraps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
I could ask, what's that third arm do?
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation? Not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Being trapped behind plenty of not so bad going independent.
All right. Suppose if you've been in my position and managed to do well for yourself, could be an option worth keeping on the table, if all else fails. Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Maybe we can change that. You know? Introduce her to the wonders of being a free agent. Not beholden to the man. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely some better armor. Oh, I've got to make sure I aim before I fire.
How are you still upright over there?
Hmm. Hmm. I imagine that might have what I need. Overdue deliverable. Records indicate the ministry is 247 days late on delivering crucial information to the Euphoria Arc. For the following pass. Following the retreat from Fairfield, 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Unit cohesion broken, morale low, awaiting instructions. Railroad advance successful, 10 soldiers in unit active and unharmed. 6 are still in the field conducting harassing actions, 1 wounded. 3 paid the ultimate sacrifice to provide the rallying maneuver. Morale is high. Nonetheless, my personal role in the loss of Fairfield is undeniable. Warden Pascal Calvert requests my punishment be commiserate with the failures of my duty to the Sovereign. I spied 2 sentinels wrestling with my auto mechanicals last night. Upon their leave, I found a new data recorder hidden beneath the main sensor lens. I am perplexed as to their intention. They must know I would have found the recorder eventually. What's more, they're sentinels. They could simply request the primary data device if they had a mind to. Should likely say nothing, but if something goes wrong with the automech, I'd be afraid to have its abnormality credited to me. Okay, original text. A wise man fears anything that would label him unfaithful. And historically, I would apply that moniker to Alphonse Schultz. But now it seems he fears nothing, for he's recently spoken out in an outrageous and unseemly manner. In matters of what occupation your youth prepared you for, the sovereign sees your best course for the whole of the protectorate. It matters not if you find the work distasteful, or tedious, or difficult. You do it with pride for the sake of the protectorate. You don't tell 24 children you are teaching that. You've been demoted to a glorified sprat wrangler. Sanitized text. I was inspired to hear Alphonse Schultz tell the children in his charge how incredibly excited he was to begin his new work tending to a portion of the colony's micro cattle. It speaks volumes to the validity of the paradigm to have such a learned man see the value in such dramatic change of profession. So he got demoted. I hope I found what I need. I should have come here sooner. Aha! Unsanitized reports. The following reports are unsanitized and must be assigned to personnel. Do not let this information leave the ministry without undergoing a sanitation pass, secondary sanitation pass, and supervisory review. Unsanitized report. Raptidons are encroaching on Fairfield's borders and hunting its citizens for sport. Our resources are spread thin, and what firepower we possess has not risen to the standard of suppressing the terrible scourge. Currently, we do not have a plan for their eradication, as all of the planners have been viciously consumed, their bones picked clean, and the blood staining the soil of these hostile lands. Recommended edits emphasize that the monsters wreaking havoc across this prosperous island are confirmed to have been unleashed by Auntie's choice. Remind the people who is responsible and assure them that the sovereign will quickly gain control of the situation. It will also be known that the metal pods littering the plains are likely vessels for Raptidon deliveries. To clear of any of these okay. Okay, a group of researchers known internally as Crabble enthusiasts vanished while in pursuit of the fabled skeleton Crabble on the coast of Paradise Island. Their families fear the worst. If the legend of the skeleton Crabble are to be believed, they died in the most gruesome and painful fashion, their final breaths wasted on dishonorable shrieks of agony pleading for help that never came. Please do not speculate, in the recommended edit, please do not speculate on the fate of the missing researchers or remaining our remaining scientists must remain focused and untroubled by the wayward actions of their fellows. We also do not wish to encourage fables or cryptozoology, which will only stoke interest rather than avoidance. Okay, they keep bringing this up, and I almost found the thing. I just got to figure out how to activate it, I guess. Okay, please select the standard you wish to view. Remember to review this terminal often. For the most current information. It is your responsibility to ensure the sanitation of... Okay. Any discussion of the Order of the Ascendant is to be altered to verbosely acknowledge that it is to be opposed by the Protectorate at every turn. Any text, data, or intelligence that shows indifference or worse, potentially praising the Order is to be corrected, and its authors is to be immediately remanded to the mental refreshment. Okay, the tragedy of the Horizon Point. Those subjects are lost in the tragic natural disaster that enveloped Horizon Point, including the very family members of the Sovereign, are to be celebrated as heroes of the Protectorate. They died while embracing their highest calling in the service of the Sovereign, and he has personally mourned their loss. Wait, the Sovereign still... I thought the Sovereign was dead. Huh. Any discussion of causes outside natural disaster or foreign actors being involved are to be scrubbed from their authors, and their authors to be reported to mental refreshment. Yeah. Okay, the war with Anti's choice. Any discussion or analysis indicating that the war with Anti's choice is escalating or that the Protectorate is losing ground is to be replaced with assurances that the war continues to go well and that the Sovereign will soon dismantle Anti's petty machinations and feeble aggressions. Okay. As I take 3 shotgun blasts to the forehead. They killed everybody here. Hmm. Hmm. Why do I hear a heartbeat? Administrator reports. Warning, do not proceed if you are not the Sentinel Administrator of the Ministry of Accuracy. Failure to heed this warning. If you are not, said administrator will be met with severe consequences. Blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Our council has breathed new life into the most lauded mental refreshment programs. Console. Graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now, even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back into the fold. Their perspective less complicated and more loyal. Once again, tried and true methods win out over needless research and development. The council knows what's best for the protectorate, and nothing better than mental refreshment. And that's, man, nothing's better than mental refreshment. When your troubled friends and neighbors stray from the bosom of the protectorate, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to basics. And once you're there, relearning basic skills will be as simple as second nature. Okay. By direction of the consul. Do not spare them. Claims of the sovereign's leniency are utterly unfounded, regardless of whom the source of the rumor may be. Warden, arbiter, or vigilant, it falls upon every sentinel to ignore claims of clemency and ensure that the subject receives the harshest punishment possible for derelictions of the paradigm. I expect all administrators to observe their wards even more thoroughly from this moment on. The consul reminds us to observe math with suspicion. You have discovered evidence that there may still be Order of the Ascendant believers living amongst our subjects. Maintain special vigilance over any subject observed doing complex math equations. As per decree, report any suspicious behavior to Sentinel. Okay. The Order's continued hostility, combined with their apparent involvement in Anti's invasion, puts the Protectorate in a position where we must quell subversive information about the Order with haste. Double your efforts to sanitize information and runs contrary to the Protectorate's teachings. Such information is to be replaced with the litany of previously calculated betoken anti-order information generated by the order of the consul. Any subjects making pro-order statements must be reported to the sentinels. Okay. All right, well, I guess it's time to leave. I guess I pretty much got what I came for. And I am about to call it a night because I am getting very sleepy. Map. Let's go back to Fairfield. I don't want to travel to the landing pad. There we go.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like, our employment contracts just keep renewing.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries, and sometimes their names.
All right. Save game. I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I am very tired. So with that being said, I should be back on tomorrow night. but we will see how that plays out. But I'm gonna go get some sleep. So thank you all for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed it, and remember, keep it copacetic. Good night, y'all.